Okay, so it's actually finally working. Okay, stream actually seems to be working for it at least, so that's good. So this is probably the first live stream I've done in a long time with this new setup at least. So it's finally here. It's finally here. I just can't believe it. I literally thought for like at one point when Konami did not care about this series that this is just going to be trapped on playing on the PS3. And that system is not the most accessible to play the series. I'm just fucking glad, honestly. Like, I'm just glad the Master Collection exists, and I mean... So, like, welcome anyone who's, like, if you're joining in for the live stream, of course. So I'm going to be playing through the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, of course, so... There's 1, 2, 3, and I've got Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, which I'm probably going to try for, like, the first time, of course. I know they're not readily accessible, but they're still worthy games. They still have a major place in the series. So yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna start it. Let's fucking go. Terms of use. That was quick. Man, I just cannot. I'm feeling goosebumps from this. I'm really feeling goosebumps from this. Because it's been so long since I've played Metal Gear in such a long time. So of course, you've got a whole lot of stuff in here. There's the North American pack. I'm probably gonna download the North American pack because I just don't. Let me just download it. The heck? That's weird. I mean, it's not downloading. So this says the original Metal Gear Solid that released in 1998, special missions and VR missions, and then Integral is the complete edition. So let me just check Twitter for a second. Honestly, I'm still getting goosebumps from just how good the series has been. Honestly, like the fact that it's so successful now is just insane. Let me just start with MGS. Let me try one more time with the. Still some issues. Yeah. I'll start with MGS1 because like the original, because why not? And of course it's never gonna let me like download the American ones, so let's try again with the American, because I don't want to play at 50 Hz. back. Game selection. We're going to start with the UK version. It's 50 Hz, but I already played the version before on PS3, so just edit save data. It mirrors everything with the PlayStation 1 back then, so man. The goosebumps, man. Holy shit.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Wait, the game's... Oh, come on, man.
As close as it
Wait, I
can.
gotta make it pop. Hold on a second.
From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Honestly,
Decoy
man.
Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Holy shit, this theme, bro. I can't, man. This takes me back. Oh, it's just resumed the game, okay. I think it briefly would work, honestly.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Honestly, like, this briefing gives a lot more context about like why he has to take the mission, honestly. Alright. Okay, I think I already went through this one. Operation outline.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see.
Nah, this shit's
Blackmail.
getting heated.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Right, anything else in here?
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Collection so far, I think there's been a lot of stuff that's been like floating around, but like I've been hearing like some positive things about it and some like negative. And like for PS1 game, it still looks really impressive. It's one of the best looking
What's the
games
time?
for that system.
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
I've heard
They
MGS2
say
can
what
run
the
much
target
better
will
than
be.
they do on the
So
PS3.
far, they haven't mentioned
like
the
60
target.
FPS for it.
When
2
did the
and 3,
countdown
but
start?
MGS1 is
5
30
hours
FPS
ago.
still. PC version, I think a friend of mine told me that like you can't put on borderless mode and it runs at
So who's in
1080p.
supervisory control
I
of this
think the PC
operation?
version should be at least
The
fine,
President of the
but
United
they've
States.
literally like
Which means the
focused
president
all
must
of
be meeting with
the
his
like
top
press
aides in the
stuff on the
map room
PS5
about now,
version.
No, at this point they're still video conferencing
But I
with each
still
other.
think that if you got a PC like
If
these,
that's
I
a
mean,
real
this is the
nuclear
most
warhead,
successful way of
shouldn't they
being
issue
able
a
to play the
COG?
games.
Not yet.
Emulate them on
The Secretary of Defense has
through
operational control and is
PCSX2
fully aware
or
of the
PCS3.
situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National
I kind
Security
of feel
Agency
I'm
in
gonna
on
be
this?
probably going to be rusty playing these games
So is
after
the
like
DIA,
a couple of years.
the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about
Because
this.
whilst I enjoy
They'll be
playing
sending
on
us
the
some
PS3,
support.
I just,
We don't
I don't
need
want to
desk
plug it in every
jockeys.
now and then.
We need a nuclear
It's just the
weapons
convenience that
specialist.
really
Of course. A nuclear
makes this
weapons
collection very
specialist has
appealing.
already been assigned to us.
Yeah, like it's £50, so like I would probably wait for like a deep sale if you're on the fence about it. But like if you're a huge massive fan of the series, it's incredible value. But if you bought the HD collection, it might be a little bit of a tough sell. But the convenience of like, having it on newer systems does make it more justifiable.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst
you're the
named
one. How you
Sasha
doing?
Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's
I
she working
feel like
from?
At her home. in Los
once the
Angeles.
Master Collection has sold itself with like
California.
in the market, of course, the HD collection for the
Seems like a
PS3 and
million
360
miles
will go
away.
down in price inevitably, since they're like no longer the best ways to play those games. And like MGS1 is fine. it's finally accessible on new consoles, because the closest was just getting it on as a PS1 classic on PS3 and Vita. Like, these briefing files really give a lot more
Colonel,
context.
you're
It's nice.
retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
No, I haven't checked Steam if it has the nouveau yet. The nouveau is basically terrible. It just ruins like game performance. It's just not needed.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human.
There's no
Please,
nouveau.
Snake,
Awesome.
save my niece, Meryl.
Like, I mean,
Alright.
any game on
I
Steam
have
does
two
not need
conditions.
the nouveau in the
Name
first
them.
place. It doesn't need the nouveau.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept
And,
orders
like,
directly from you, Colonel.
If we're gonna get
No
mods for
cutoff
the PC
involved,
version,
okay?
I think they'd be adding whatever
Agreed.
has been missing
That's
from
why
it
I was
since its
called.
release.
But one thing,
What?
Modders
I'm
are
not a
gonna
colonel
really
anymore.
make this
Just a
collection
retired
a lot
old war
better.
horse.
Honestly.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
she was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Probably handy.
Now I don't have to worry
in case
about food.
Snake
I
doesn't
also
have to
put some
freeze at least.
nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help
Yeah,
improve
2
your
and
mental
3 are
function.
massive improvements
You'll make
over
me
the
smarter,
PS3
huh?
version. The
Anything
PS2
else?
version
Yes.
like did run at 60,
Benzodiazepine.
but they
It's a type
were
of
slowing down at
stimulant.
points.
It'll keep you alert
So
and
it's
responsive
nice
for
that the
12 straight
PS5
hours.
version at least,
That was quite a
and
cocktail.
the other ones that aren't the Switch
Anything else
version
in
at
there?
least run at 60.
Those
I feel
nanomachines
sorry
will
for the
also
Switch
keep your
if people
codex
getting on
batteries
Switch.
charged up.
Because there will.
I guess I can
There's a
call
whole
you
lot
when
more
I'm
you
ready
can
to
do
go
in
on
that
a
system.
diet.
You're welcome.
And also, thank you for joining the stream. It's really appreciated. Alright, we got some more detailed briefings. Oh, yo, Spirit, you joined to a Metal Gear stream. I was like, really thinking
The chief of
of
DARPA
whether
and the
to
president
do
of
it
an
on
arms
Twitch or
manufacturing
YouTube, but
company.
at this for YouTube,
What business
it's
did they
just
have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
a
Truth
better
is
try,
that
honestly.
secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced
Oh yeah,
weapon?
Mayhem, did you hear
I'm
about
not
the
privy
60
to that
FPS patch for
information.
Red Dead Redemption on
Do we know
PS5?
exactly where they're being
Changes the
held?
game completely.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Oh.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Yeah,
Was the
because
number
like
confirmed?
it should have
Afraid so.
launched like
At
like
the very
with-
least,
with
they've got
60
their hands
FPS
on a
patch
real
either
nuclear
way. I
warhead.
just don't really.
Isn't there some kind
I
of
don't know
safety
why
device
they
to
want to
prevent
release
this type
it
of terrorism?
with just
Yes,
30
every
FPS
missile
cap,
and warhead in our
which
arsenal is equipped with a PAL,
I
which
feel like
uses a discrete
Rockstar had
detonation
compromised because
code.
they wanted
PAL.
to remake Red Dead Redemption
Permissive
and
action
it got
link.
cancelled
The
because
safety
the
control
trilogy
system
didn't
built
do
into
well
all nuclear
critically.
weapon systems.
So a port of it
But
was
even
the
so,
biggest compromise.
we
I
can't
guess.
rest easy.
Why not?
Because
I
the
was thinking of
Dark
rebuying Red
Machine
Dead
knows the
Redemption 2.
detonation code.
So I can,
But
like,
even
play
if they
some of it
have a
again.
nuclear warhead, it must have
Although,
been
like,
removed
I have
from its
mixed feelings
missile.
on that game
All
in
the
general.
missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Bro, I still can't believe how the GTA remasters came in that state. Like, those are like 3 of the biggest games out there from the 6th generation of consoles. I don't know how. I don't know how Rockstar could have messed it up.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they
Like, it's
revolted.
crazy that
They're
they
heavily
released it in
armed, I'm
that state.
afraid.
And it still
What about
doesn't
their
feel
battle
like they
experience?
properly
The
fit
6
it.
members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Terrorists demand. They want Big Boss, of
So
course.
what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation
I do
special
kind of think that
forces
there was some
have
like
been strengthened
skepticism
through
about this
gene
collection
therapy.
because of the
Strengthened?
way Konami is
You've heard
doing
of
its
the Human
IPs.
Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished.
I kind
Following
of
up
feel
on
like
this
if the Red Dead
research,
Redemption got
the
an actual
military has been
remaster, they
working
could have
towards
updated the game, of
identifying
course, to
those
have like better
genes
textures,
which are
like
responsible for making
significantly
effective
better
soldiers.
visuals than what it had on
There are
old
genes that do
systems.
that?
And of course, 60 FPS.
And using gene therapy,
At least-
they're able to transplant
At
those
least
genes
it's
into
now like
regular soldiers.
one of the best ways
Gene
of playing the
therapy.
game.
I'll explain this part.
I still want to play
With gene
try and play
therapy,
Red
we
Dead
can
on
remove
Xbox.
those
I
genes
bought it and
which
I
we know
still
may
have it in
lead
my
to
backlog.
sickness or disease, and at
But
the
I'm not in a
same
rush to
time
play it.
splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Genetic strengthening.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
I feel,
The
to
man
me
they call the
really,
greatest
this is the
warrior
biggest
of the
problem with
20th
Red Dead Redemption 2. The
You know,
gameplay is
big
just so
boss.
slow.
That's right.
Everything
We've
feels
been
slow
working
and
feverishly to
sluggish.
identify the genes responsible for
And
his
that's what
incredible
really
combat
makes Red
skill.
Dead Redemption 2
So far, we've discovered
good,
about
but not
60 of the
amazing.
so-called soldier
Because there's aspects of that game
So his
that
body
make
was
it
recovered after
feel
all.
remarkable.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo
I mean, the
chamber.
story's the best part
His
of it,
genomic
really.
information
Although
is
there
a
are
priceless
personal
treasure to
issues.
mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned
just felt
severely,
slow-
but it was
it just
possible
felt
to
slow,
restore his
sluggish,
DNA
especially towards the
profile from
end.
just a single strand of his
Like,
hair.
I was
You
rushing
people
to
are
play it
amazing.
like one weekend,
And then
I
you're
just
gonna
felt like a
transplant
hobo
those
really
genes
trying
into
to like,
soldiers?
finish it.
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called
But I
gene
thought about
targeting.
rebuying
The strongest
Red Dead 2.
soldiers don't become what they are
So
by
I could at
acquiring
least
their
play it on my
skills through
PS5.
training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
Oh, sorry about
I
that.
hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
Just 2 more briefings and then we can just play the actual game.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as
so
an
much context to,
anti-terrorist
like,
special ops unit,
for
made up of
some of the
former members
story
of
in this.
biochem units, technical escort units, and a nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
Probably next
These
year,
guys
I
didn't start
think.
out as regular
But hopefully
army.
before Delta
Looks
releases.
like a pretty international group.
I mean,
Mercenaries?
Like,
Yeah.
if they had to
It
add
gets
games
worse.
to it, it would be
Most
Metal
of them
Gear
were from a
Solid
merc
4,
agency that I
if
think
they
you're
can
familiar
re-engineer that
with.
from the PS3.
They were part of
Verizon
Big Boss's
and Peace
private
Walker,
guard. And after Big Boss went down,
Some of the
military
smaller
just
games
bought out
like
all their contracts.
Multiple Ops, Acid,
Outer
Acid
Heaven.
2, and Ghost Babel,
After that, they were
also
merged
be
with
added
our own
to.
VR unit, Force 21, and retrained.
MGS4 being released on
Yes,
everything
these
would be
so-called next-generation
amazing.
special forces should be
Because
called
it's
simulated
just not
soldiers.
accessible in that it's
They
just
have no
trapped on
real battle
PS3.
experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Like, I would really want to play it on like a newer system. Like, 4 is great. It's just that it's just trapped on a system that doesn't feel accessible. And its hardware is just way too over-engineered, even to this day, right? The PS3 literally has like negative effects on Sony.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on the psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to
PS3
investigate
is
something
underrated.
quietly and deal
I mean,
with
it's
it
a
behind
fantastic
closed
system, of
doors.
course, with like the amount of exclusives it has. It was my childhood console, and like it was always in like the shadow of the 360, but it had a ton of fantastic games, especially like towards the end of its life cycle. Although PS2 and PS4
High-tech
cleared
Special Forces Unit
in every way
Foxhound,
imaginable.
your former unit,
but
the one that I
PS3
was a commander of.
is
An
it
elite
had a
group
massive
combining
turnaround.
firepower
No
and
other console,
expertise.
apart from the 3DS, is
They're
really
every bit
massive
as
in
good
terms
as
of,
when
like,
I
how
was
you can turn
commanding
around
them.
sections of a platform.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus,
They got a
master
viewpoint
of
for that, right?
disguise.
They could probably be able to
Vulcan
get
Raven,
those old
Giant
war games like, on
Shaper.
newer platforms.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable
Oh boy,
gunfighter.
these are the guys who
Looks like
can
a
all
lovely bunch
fight.
of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And
Liquid
you're the only
Snake.
person who can stand against him.
So 9 o'clock وقفل ساعات على you have an appointment at Ali. You know that.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
IQ 180,
Never once showed his
180,
face
just
at
like
Century House.
genome soldiers.
He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details.
Bro's only just finding out right now.
That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
I think Metal Gear 1 and 2 probably need to be remade. Those games are just way too outdated for what they're offering.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken.
And
for
MGS 1 as well,
terrorists.
I'd love to see that get a remake. I mean, it still looks nice for a PS1 game, but I'd love to see it be updated. But I personally can't see 2 or 4 get remade, really. 2 just feels... It still feels fresh to me after all those years. Let me see if I can download the American pack. Three makes sense. It's the beginning of the whole Metal Gear arc. Like, you got MGS 3, then Peace Walker, then MGS 5 Grand Zeros and Phantom Pain, and then Metal Gear 1 and 2, MGS 1, 2, and 4 just round off the entire saga. Let me see if I can actually like get the American pack. They've got any add-ons? Oh, Shore Spirit. Hold on a second, I need to check Spirit's DMs. Stream's buffering? Oh shit. Probably will need to fix it.
Psycho Max with his powerful bubble.
Alright, Spirit, have a good one. Alright, you see, the stream's fine, but like, what about the audio? Because there might be some echo. Alright, fair enough. I'll probably keep going with this. So, easy or normal? I know easy with boss battles, you refill your health. All of your health. But with normal, of course the enemy AI is going to be a little bit more aggressive, and you only refill part of your health once you, like... You know what? I played normal on, like, the PS3. Fuck it, let's do it. Bro. I got a genuine smile on my face, man. This shit brings back memories.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Great perception from Liquid. Honestly, right, I think...
This is Snake.
Hold on a second.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, so... It's all about having the balance, right? And allocating like, the time to play video games. But of course, you're most likely to play in the evening. And of course, like, the weekend's a nice time to do it, but like, there's always like a balance, of course. Oh, you see that genome soldier just right there. This is a tough one here.
What was that noise?
Bro is suspicious. No! No way. We're gonna have to start over again. That was... Wait, did I just... Wait, hold on a second. I can just get back here.
كيف تنقص اسمها قال لنا اخر وصلت هذا الباسوردات بس هو يشغل مني
Alright. Oh, sorry about that. I'm screwed. I need to get onto the lift.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Alright. I think there's a way in. You only get to play games on Monday. Oh, unlucky, man. Are things like busy for you in terms of like your work-life balance? Oh, we fucked up there.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
This takes me back, man. Although I messed up there. Probably gonna wait for this guy to go. I know. I anticipated I was gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah, anime as well. Oh, this is something I struggle with, right? I always want to watch anime, right? But then I just don't really make the time to because I'm bored. Because I'm mostly playing video games or just going out to the gym, which I really need to take a day out, and then just watch some anime. Like we have so much entertainment available that we literally just struggle to try and like find something. The scope sinks.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take
All right.
it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
I see a genome soldier there. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to hide. Yeah, it's easy to really like watch YouTube and anime, man, but especially at work. Not with video games, sadly. Zerodrag. We've gotten through that stage with genome soldiers. And this is one of the best intros, bro. Holy shit. He's getting ready. He's getting ready for that sneaking mission. I think Sony will probably not do that, honestly. They're saying they want to focus on live service, and they closed the developers who made the SOCOM games years ago. Sony has become like incredibly conservative with the way they make their games. They focus on like third-person action titles, but they definitely have called some of the more quirky games because they know it's like live service is like gambling. It's like a casino. You win big, you'll make millions, but like if your game bombs, that's a return on investment you're not getting back. And yeah, I have to agree. Ghost of Tsushima was phenomenal.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the
Brilliant
disposal
game to close out the
facility.
PS4 era.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry.
Colonel knows what's
It's been
up.
a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation
With
going?
live service,
Two
there's
F-16s
no
just took off
respect
from
for anyone's
Galena and are
time.
headed your
They
way.
li-
The
They
terrorist
want you
radar
to
should
play
have already
that game
picked them
every
up.
day, but there's only so many people who could even dedicate their time to just one game. That's the problem with live service.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Oh, you're side.
I have
How you
no
doing?
idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in
I'm
unnoticed.
just chilling to play Metal Gear at the moment. Still getting goosebumps from this. Holy shit. Such a good game. Not the first one. This is technically the
There are
third
only
Metal Gear
18
game
hours
being
left
made.
until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to
Oh,
yet.
we got a new
This is
character.
Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to
Like with
learn
single
about each
player
other.
games, right? You
Yeah.
can just like you
I'm
can
looking
always
forward to
decide like
learning
what time
about
you
the
can just
man
play them
behind
and
the
take your
legend.
time with them.
But first, let me
Live
explain
service,
about your
it's not
Soliton
like
radar
that.
system.
You have to like keep attention on like what bundles
The
are coming.
bright dot in the
and
middle
what
is you,
kind of new content you
The
have to
red
log on
dots
daily.
are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
When you hit that point,
it's
right?
all made
When you
from currently existing technology.
when you
you
have
won't be able to use it in an area with strong
everyone
harmonic
is just
resonance,
busy,
so be
then, like,
careful.
We'll be
It just
monitoring
gets
your
difficult to,
movements
like,
by radar,
play a
so
game with a
contact
squad,
us by
man.
codec anytime you want.
Got it.
I'm
I'll call
fortunate
if
enough
I'm
to
feeling
not have that
lonely.
situation with, like,
Seriously,
with
Snake, we're
people
here
I
to
know,
back you up, so
but
call if you need some
when it
information or
comes down
advice.
to, like,
I'm also
most
in
of my
charge of your mission
IRLs,
data.
like, we're mostly very
Contact me
busy,
if you
so
want
we
me to
don't really
record
play
your
many
current
games together.
status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
Oh, that lovely
except for
wink.
your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
It ain't a Metal Gear Solid game without a Snake bringing out cigarettes.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
can't just
there's
knock
no
on the door
way,
and ask
there's
them to
no
let
way
me
you can
in.
just get on that.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, we've got FAMASes.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
All of the games are on the disc. They're all laid out
I'll
on
let
the
you
menu
decide
as
the
a
best
collection.
COA. I'm
If
counting
you're on
on you,
Switch,
Snake.
though, you have to download them. On PS5, as far as I know, they're on the disc. I don't know about Xbox, but I assume it's the same as the PS5. Alright. So I really do think yeah, I don't know why they made the Switch version like so that you have to download every single game. I mean, it should be all on the disc. Alright, got the SOCOM. I needed that because if you don't take the SOCOM early on, like how I just did it, then you will not be able to get the thermal goggles early on in game. Oh shit! Alright. Waiting for it. Oh! Yakuza will probably never get a multiplayer for a long while. Like, that game is pure peak single player. Yeah, died. That was reckless play on my part. Because I was on the edge of the lights. I was on the edge of the lights with that. and I fucked up on that basis. I can really tell that I'm rusty with this, but that's no excuse. But still, I kind of feel that there's no excuse for that. So now I can just see that I gotta. Right, those are the chaff grenades. So we just gotta get to that vehicle and get the circum gun. Bro. Jedi Survival was like, they just literally couldn't even fit the game on the Ultra Blu-ray disc, and you had to download the rest of it, and it just ran horribly on like every platform. Same problem. Oh no.
Surveillance camera?
There was no way I was surviving that.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
So note to self: don't go on the edge of the lights. I failed that twice. That is a massive L. I just gotta wait for these lights to move. Oh, you're skipping uni today? Based. Sometimes you just need a day off, honestly. The problem is, right, is that a lot of companies are just not willing to like take on the additional cost of printing 2 discs. And like we're already seeing games already exceed the 100GB requirement. FF7 Rebirth is a great example of this. That is going on 2 discs. I fucked up there. Bro did not even... Like, university like gets a lot harder as like as time goes on, man. Because they feel like they can get a better return on investment, making you just like download the game.
Snake!
But the sad part of reality is that physical media is starting to decline. It's like digital basically is taking over, unfortunately. Like in the sense that like it's the priority for like developers to just go with that as the main method of like distributing your games. Okay, now I've got the SOCOM. Now I gotta wait for them to walk. No, I fucked up. It's like with digital games, right? You literally like the end goal, right? I know, right? I keep messing up because I feel like I still haven't figured out the timing for the lights. Oh my goodness! I knew I was gonna be rusty, but not this bad.
A surveillance camera?
No, I've never owned like any one of those. Nah, I'm playing this game so horribly, really. The rusty. Oh, never mind. See a genome soldier right there.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the
Well,
air.
that was a bit of a
There
struggle.
should be air ducts around
That
there
was a
somewhere.
struggle, man.
They must
I
need a lot of
really
power to
messed
run
up
the
that part.
base. There's probably a
But,
diesel
like,
generator
this
somewhere.
code I've never owned them.
And since generating electricity
At
requires
least for, like,
oxygen,
video games.
there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Alright, so we're finally on the
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Oh, Miller,
It's
let's
been
go.
a long time.
Master,
I've got like
what are you doing
PS2
here?
and 3 games
I
on
quit being a drill instructor, so I moved
in
out
boxes.
here
I don't
for
have
some
space for a
peace and
shelf.
quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
So
Once in a while,
I don't live in a
still
big
help
house,
train the
so
Alaskan
I have all my
Scouts.
stuff digitally.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
But if I do manage to
Campbell
get a new
told me about
place
the
in the next few
situation
years,
here.
I'll probably be
I
able
thought
to
I
get
might be of some
a
use.
large stuff for
There's
my
no
PS2
one I'd rather
and
have
3
in a
games,
foxhole
and then
than
start
you.
buying a couple
Well,
more.
I know lots about
titles.
survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh, just want to check something. So we've got the main hangar just right there.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
So, wall hanger stuff. Okay, I think there might be some of the rooms in there. And more rooms. This brings back memories, man. You got
Press the action button to drop down.
right. Let me just get this. Lovely, you got rations. Nice little dig to DSP, because he doesn't know how to use rations. You can press circle or just like leave it on L2 and then it just revives if you run out of health. First floor basement is where we need to go.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
And as for like Blu-rays have a lot of sentimental value in terms of like what you can like use. But manga, I feel like reading it physically is more like it just feels special in a way compared to like having it on the phone. Having it on the phone is not the same. Alright, we know that chuck grenades. Forget MGS1, like strong, like it's a little bit harder to aim. You've got thermal goggles. So here's the thing, right? If you use the thermal goggles, if you don't get the circum very early on like I did, you'll end up getting the circum in that part of the game. So thermal goggles are going to be very useful, especially as you progress through the game. There is no way I'm able to like get in that part. You know, level 1 key card. You know what? We're gonna get a chuck grenade here.
What's wrong? Snake!
The soundtrack for Metal Gear is fantastic. Like, there's nothing like it. There's nothing quite like it. It just feels amazing.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
And like, physical has that sentimental value that you have that you can like really use that just doesn't like work with digital. I know digital is convenient, but there's always something about physical media that is like special. You get that. And the last console that I actually like got a lot of physical titles on was PS3. Because PS4 onwards I was like mostly on digital because it was more convenient. I just didn't have space, so digital was like extremely convenient for me, especially when I wanted to have like a huge game collection. Another trap grenade. Now. Also, if you do get banned off PSN, Xbox Live or something like that, you lose access to your games. That's the... Because there was this one specific case, right? Right. Oh my... So like, basement one. So like, there was this one specific case, right, of the guy who basically decided, oh, I'm gonna be racist on PSN, and then he got permabanned from PSN. He lost all his digital games.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Unlike Sony bans your account if you like charge back against them. But to be fair, like bro was just thinking, oh, I can say like racist stuff, I can say all this offensive stuff on like on PSN and like not face like got the consequences for it. Like it's no wonder why he lost it really, but like it's still like losing your entire collection really is like is a brutal sore. It feels so sore.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
But like most people I know who just basically like lose their game because like get nuked off. It's mostly chargebacks, and Sony hates that shit. Yeah. Pretty much, man. Like, and that is one of the problems with digital. Like, in terms of, so if you violated a TOS, how are you gonna get your games? Oh, it's Mel.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Mel's just doing crunches.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I'm holding off on the sale for that game. I feel like unfortunately Alan Wake has set a precedent where physical games might just not be as common as you think. Part of this is due to Epic literally thinking, oh, we can sell this shit digitally and like not bear the cost of like selling it on a disc. But like still, oh, we got a big plot. We got a big story here. We've hit a big plot point. Let's go.
Who's that?
We got the DARPA chief. Let's go.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
It was like a half-half
about
thing
the
really with this
terrorists.
master collection
The
because
terrorists?
Konami was saying, oh, we're gonna like
launch a nuke.
we're gonna make
What are you
preparations to
talking about?
resell
The
these
terrorists
games, and
are threatening
then
the
it
White
comes
House.
out saying
they say
that
if they don't accede to their demands,
the
they'll launch a nuclear
games
weapon.
might have to be like released based on how well
it
the remake of
possible?
MGS3
It's
is.
possible.
But then thankfully we got the collection first.
Could launch a nuke.
How did they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Oh,
You knew?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
That massive thing
We've
right
had a
there.
couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Man.
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Yeah, like considering that you said you're playing, you're only
Metal
able to
Gear
play games on
Rex.
like
Code
Mondays.
name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Probably best to wait, really.
They're probably already finished arming the
There's no
warhead
harm
they
in
plan
like
to
waiting
use
on
with
us,
Rex.
honestly, like
These
especially with the
guys are
FOMO and all.
pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
The bumbling guard.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The
I
president
enjoyed
of
Spider-Man
ArmsTech.
2. I would probably not going to
That's
say any
right.
spoilers. I mean, the story was
Each of us
was
needs
great.
to input our
I
password.
had a lot of
There
fun
can
with
be
it.
no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Mel's is literally just on the side
They
of this.
find out
this-
Baker's
this meeting.
password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
The Arkham games are still
Baker should have
fantastic.
Listen, you need 3 card keys.
I've yet
There
to
are
like
3
play them
different
before
slots
already.
to put them in. You
But
need
from
to
what I've
insert a
seen, like
card into
those
each one.
games were great.
Okay, 3 card keys.
3 card keys.
Do
That's
you
it,
know
let's
where
go.
they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas
I
where
miss
the walls
Infamous.
are a different color?
Infamous was like one of the first PS3 games I played.
Here, take this. It's my
So
ID card.
when PSN got hacked, they
It'll
were
open
offering
any
that
level
shit
1
for free.
security door.
Brilliant experience.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It's kind of a shame they won't be
transmits
making any
data
new
using
ones
the
because
salts
I
in your
think they're
body
all
as
hands
the
on deck on
transmission medium.
Ghost of Tsushima 2.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
With Snake
Are
Nose?
you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the
Infamous
terrorist
2
demands?
was like
That's their problem.
I mean, it was
It
a
has
great
nothing to do
conclusion to
with my
Cole's story.
orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Oh, hold up!
Pentagon.
Oh my goodness! What's he doing? Feels like he's on a sudden heart attack.
Hey, what happened?
Bro just dropped up dead like that. Nah.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart
Oh, yo, Jim, how you doing?
No. Colonel, are you
I'm
hiding
just
something
taking
from
the
me?
day off work
Absolutely
playing
not.
the
Snake,
Metal Gear
you've got
Solid.
to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe
Bro,
you're
it's
in
gonna
charge
be
of this
insane
op,
how they're
but you
gonna
don't
like
have
how
complete
they're gonna
access
like
to the file?
integrate all the
I
best
told
parts
you,
of Spider-Man
the
into
Secretary
Wolverine.
of Defense
That
is in
shit's gonna be
operational
crazy.
control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
So you got the DARPA chief. He's basically dead. Wait, isn't it like almost 5 a.m. for you? Alright, doors open. $4 a.m.
don't move.
Oh,
So you killed the chief, you bastard.
4 a.m. Dang, you need a little bit extra sleep.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't
This
even taken
scene
the
is
safety
so
off,
tense for
rookie.
all the
I
right
told
reasons.
you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Key card, let's go.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Time to shoot!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, the Fairmax is like 5.56.
Thanks for that help.
I think.
Wait!
every genome soldier is carrying that shit.
Who are you?
And, like, it's easy to render too.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
No, it's Psychomantis!
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
The boss theme?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
It's
So what was it?
fantastic.
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I ran out of that's a level 6 keycard. Can't use that. Oh, we got Johnny here. Can't kill him. Now let's see if like Johnny is a real, like pretty much comic relief. This is like where we went from there. Yeah, they censored it. Like he has pants on it.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's
So,
right.
like, what
If
Jim's
the
basically
terrorists
saying,
get
right,
Baker's
is
code,
that
they'll be able to
the game
launch
was the
that
game
nuke anytime they want.
in this collection has been censored,
they'll
right?
use Metal
It
Gear
doesn't
to do
it doesn't show
Colonel,
Johnny
did
having
you know
no
they were
shorts at
conducting
all.
a military
Yeah, he was.
exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Let me save my data with this took to mailing.
You caught Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever
These
you
Kodak
can.
conversations go
You're right.
extremely deep.
Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
More than just
Well,
like
both my
telling you where
parents
to
are
go.
from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Okay, so screen. Oh. Snake, bro. Like, he has the words, man. He knows what's up. He's got like he's smart as fuck. As well, like he's not. Not only is he like a trained, battle-hardened soldier, he's like pretty smart too. So, which one should I pick? I think I'll go with. C4. Snake with like expert level Riz. Level 3 keycard. Nah, can't enter that. Level 2. Finally refill the SOCOM. Grenade. Level 5 keycard, can't even enter there. So I think each part of this is probably all filled up with the whatever ammo I needed. Hold on a second. Level 4 keycard. That's crazy. Anywhere here that I can detonate. I remember briefly you had to like detonate through part of the hold on a second. There's a bunch of cracks here. I think this part here is oh. It didn't detonate? Oh wait. This one right here, right? This might be destructible. That was a close one. So, okay, so these ones, right? These walls at least, like there's a clear marking. So we're gonna C4. Stun grenade, shaft grenade. Okay, so there's a lot of ammo we can like work with. So thank you, Jim. Oh, we got another one. We filled the SOCOM. Our Soliton radar is basically inaccessible. Alright. 3, 2, 1. BOOM! Let me save again with May.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
No, I wasted all my C4. I think I wasted all my C4. Luckily, I saved beforehand. Right. I restocked and I think I wasted it. That's on me, honestly. Okay, now we've restocked on everything. Oh, scary as fuck. All that C4 right there. Alright, so now that I have at least some actual C4 available, hello, hello, hello.
Am I too late?
We got Baker.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
But he's got C4. Oh!
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver awesome.
Yo, let's fucking go.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
We got the gunslinger man himself.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Bro is spitting facts.
Draw! I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing.
He's reloading.
All right, I'm alive.
He needs to waste his shots.
Hiding won't help you. I understand.
Need to be on the other side of his revolver. See that?
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle? Hiding won't help you. I love the smell.
Right. He's gonna have to reload.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
That was an easy one.
You're pretty good. Just
Got
what
that
I
on the
expect
first
from
try.
A man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Did bro cook? No!
My hand!
No way.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
What are you saying with this? Whoa, what thrilling aftermath to a great boss battle.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human.
Yeah.
I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you
Let
had
them start a war.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
He's just going to talk about Metal Gear, I guess.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
Come on.
I have one more question. Who
Can't you
or
survive?
what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
No fucking way.
What
Just the same
did
thing
you
as the
do
Dark
to me?
Chief.
Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Drop dead.
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
What a fast turn of events. Oh no, we got genome soldiers everywhere. Let's call Campbell first and then Mail afterwards.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Alright, so...
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha! Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Snake
I don't
Riz is
believe that.
unmatched.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it. but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
Second floor basement.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard.
For real,
just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Got, that sense of like,
It looks like you were right.
After that circle, after that
Okay,
fight
Snake.
against the soldiers.
I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So first floor, but we gotta avoid these genome soldiers. Right, let's see where this guy's going. Yep, he's going that way.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
Oh yeah, this is where
if an intruder
thermocouple
is sent,
comes into
gas is
play.
released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there. Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I remember messing this up back on the PS3 era. So if you touch these lasers, right? Oops. Now look at that. You can't even get to escape. You've got the level 2 key card and all, but like, there's no point using rations either. Road turned into mush.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Right, we've got to wait for those to disappear. I think we got one more. Now we just there's one laser that's just gonna come. I'm gonna wait for it to. Yes. Alright, finally got the hang of that. So at least.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Bro's being cryptic, of course. So, tank. Deep Throat's a cool ass name, not gonna lie. Oops. We've got that tank. I know, right? That shit is fucking cool. And now we've
Snakes
got
don't belong in Alaska.
Vulcan Raven.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
I remember struggling in this boss battle back in the day.
That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Where's the time? Oh shit.
See how you like this?
No way. Put it on top. Yes! First try! I had to save that, of course, because I want to share those on Twitter.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle,
yeah,
he
History
is
Channel made
as
a few
if
games.
possessed by a
I don't
demon.
know.
Much
I haven't
like
played
you,
them. I'm not
I
sure
would
if any of them were
expect
good.
no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Honestly, I'd like to probably revisit some of those games someday and see how they play.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Natasha's, that is.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Alright. So we spoke with Nastasha. No way. I should have just noticed him there. That was the stupid of me of like not reacting fast enough. Not gonna lie though, I haven't played Resident Evil 4 Remake yet. I need to get it sooner rather than later, because the demo was fantastic. But honestly, like Spider-Man 2 is my game of the year. But it's definitely not going to win in the TGAs though. It's either Tears of the Kingdom or Baldur's Gate 3. First floor, I think.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area.
The themes for this are so good. Why is the soundtrack still so good like 25 years later? I've got to destroy the Nikita.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Alright.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei-Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras. For the time being...
Honestly though, with how this runs, I just kind of wish I wanted to like play the American language pack at least, because the 50 Hz is so. Let me try again this time around. Let me save with Mei-Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yes. I'll be saving this, thank you.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
True. Wise words. Still not working. See that? The Japanese language pack works just fine. Oh, you're how are you doing? Bro, that night shift must have messed you up, man. But at least you got some sleep. .3 AM, holy shit. pretty much like MGS1, the VR and special missions, and then 2 and 3. I kind of haven't been pumped this much, honestly, like with these games in such a long time, man.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled
like,
missile.
The story's been placed pretty well, so like these things are starting to like heat up a bit. So now I need to know where I can find that Nikita. Alright. That Nikita probably might. Yeah. I don't think I got it yet, so.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was
definitely
transmitting
think
from
it's in another
somewhere on
room,
this
so I'll
base.
see what the codec says.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Man. Let's see what Campbell says.
Colonel, I got a codec.
What can I do for you?
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the warhead storage building.
First full placement.
Heavy arms fire in that area is
Mel's
strictly
coming
prohibited.
clutch.
An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads, and that would be a very serious problem. Please be careful.
It looks like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You mean they use chemical weapons instead?
It's been a while since I played it, like probably been a couple of years, so I can tell I'm pretty rusty at this, but for the boss battles so far, I've breezed through them with like no issues. I remember playing the tank for the first time, like getting bodied, but in this, I've been having no problems. Alright, there's a bunch of Circoms. It's level 5, can't go there. There's no way we can. stun grenades. I've played a bit of Red Faction 1 and the destructibility of that is really good, but they took it out of PS Plus sadly. Gonna have to wait for a discount. I think I might have it. I have a disc edition for the PS2. Guerrilla was great, but didn't finish it. Oh, first try. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Yeah, with the O2 thing, yeah. I just found it. Alright, at least we're all safe. So I kind of just clocked that there's like a certain limit with the gas mask. Got a FAMAS, rations. Gas. level 6. I can't go to level 3. No! I fucked up there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Man, I really messed up there. Now, gas mask. No, it's got a switch. Yeah, I think I got a bit confused there. That's no excuse for my poor skill. I know, right? I'm probably trying every bit in the book. What I'm just gonna do, these chaffs disable basically everything. Got my level 3 card. Just to gonna extend it even further. See that? Oh, that's my brother's alarm.
You did it! You destroyed the switchboard. The electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
No, I just gotta get all the way. I've got to go to Emmerich, so...
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping.
Oh! Fucked up there. Right, now I have to go to the other side. Alright, finally. No way.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Bro, slash the whole squad. I guess I'm gonna need to find rations.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Otacon was
You're
just
that
pissing
ninja.
himself.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Bro is just
I am
pissing
back
himself.
from a world where such words are meaningless.
This is gonna be another great part of the game.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you
You and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors.
There's no way he was just gonna use
It is the basis of
the
all
gun, honestly.
combat. Only a
Reflect
fool
anyway.
trusts his life to a weapon.
That was a good one. It just automatically used it though. Oh, I'm fucked.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I'm here, Snake.
I didn't see that coming.
camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Pretty much, I think. I found the other ration, so that might help.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will...
Hello.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
How is this? However, it's just running, this hiding there, he's just scared.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Let's hope we can actually get this and get it right the second time.
Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
That's his most devastating attack. No, he's just gonna camouflage.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. catch me.
Trying.
Like old times.
Now he seems to be slowing down.
I've been waiting for this pain. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
So close. We're so close. MGS won. Oh shit. Nice, nice, we got it. Second try.
I felt that, Snake.
That
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Yeah. I managed to get it done the second time. Well, I was close to dying again because I wasn't shooting the families fast enough.
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
Shit, that was
so
a
what
good
about
boss.
this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with the prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
Like,
They used him
you
to
have
test
to
all
use,
sorts of
you have
gene
to use
therapy
hand-to-hand
techniques.
battle unlike the
Naomi,
other bosses.
why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Using
Because
guns.
it's confidential information.
Grey Fox
Is
is
that
just
the
gonna
only
like combat
reason?
it anyway.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Open up!
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Thank you, bro. Like,
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
it's nice to see like.
So you're here to rescue me?
Denise, like,
Sorry,
watch the
but
stream,
no.
man. Like,
There's something
it's
that I've got to
appreciated.
do first.
Oh.
Have a
Well,
good one,
at
bro.
least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired
Have a
only
good one,
standard
man, like-
nuclear missiles, then they should
Thank
already
you so
have
much,
all the
everyone,
practical
like,
data
for
they
tuning
need.
into the stream. It's really appreciated.
No.
Like, glad to see that more people are really starting to like get into these games, man.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using
Story is
Nova and
really
NIF
heating up
laser
right now,
nuclear
which is,
fusion
like,
testing equipment and
This
supercomputers.
game is so well paced. in every
So they developed a
way
new type
imaginable.
of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
Makes
I
sense.
created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Hey, he's got stealth camo.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
That song, holy
What does
shit.
she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Your bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous.
I'm back.
That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
I had to turn off the alarm.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey, we got the trophy. Time to leave this place once and for all. Alright, time to... I struggled a lot in this part.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Right. No response, he's still trying to...
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Didn't Meryl...
Oh boy. That music gets me every time. This is a genome soldier that's basically pissing around. There's like 3 of these guys.
Don't move.
No fucking way. I should have just put the codec on.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are 2 ways.
Snake
Either we
is
destroy Metal
Snake
Gear
has got
or
insane
we
riz.
override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Oh, we've got level 5 cards now. Nice. Thinking on the people on that.
Okay, let's go. I know this place
on
better
the
than
area
you.
where the
I'll be
genome
point
soldiers are
man.
guarding, and then
Follow
get
me.
some more.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
No guard. Something's off. Level 6. Nope, we can't get that yet. Diazpam, FAMAS, night vision goggles. Getting a lot of stuff here. FAMAS, rations. Like, there's a lot of loot. I think they're preparing for something big. Oops.
What are you thinking? My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Oh
Don't
shit.
Come here, Snake.
We know we've got something big coming on.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It's that moment.
you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
It's that scene. This is one of the best parts of this game.
My power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Right.
Put it down as flat
with those haptics.
That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Yeah, it's the thermal goggles. They're very well suited for Psycho Mantis' fight. Alright, gonna push it.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
If I don't get him in the next few hits, I'm done. No fucking way! That was so close! That was like one hit away from beating Psycho Mantis. Bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that was like one hit of the SOCOM and he would have been done for. Would have been done and then bam. But I know why I eventually got bodied in that. I don't think there's rations here, so you know what, I'll just progress ahead. That was very close though.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to not...
Okay, set to play 2. Classic idea. Splash screen. Let's go. Now we have to stop Malcolm.
Powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Just a little bit more. Oops. Yeah. Yes! Second try. I know I'm still rusty, but that was pretty good.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
I think it's the fact that I literally was like not dodging
For Campbell's sake, or
his
maybe it's
attacks
because you
well
like her?
enough.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
But
Oh, really?
overall,
Since when
I
did
kinda-
anybody's
I
death
kind
bother
of
you
learned
so
from
much?
like my previous
Naomi,
playthrough on the
it's true
PS3.
that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay,
I
Colonel.
kind of do feel I'm playing
She's
it a
right.
little bit better than I did back like 5 years ago.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
So Psychomantis is gone.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I need more ammo left. I know I still have some for the circle, but I need some Ferris. Nice.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh yeah, the Switch cart literally only has like, you have to download like the games. I have no essence. A little bit stuck on this one. It's been a while since I. Never mind. Oh shit. Alright, they're pissed. Alright, let's try and restart it again because I actually messed up with this one.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Yeah,
I'll take
DSP was painful
Snake,
because
you
he
follow
literally
me.
was making racist jokes. He basically was blaming everything but himself for like his failures within the game. Like, if you're struggling in the game, at least learn from your mistake. Like, straight up. You did not see me with the Nikita, where you had to use the Nikita, of course. I'm not sure if I really wanted to cross there after what happened. So... Nah, there's no point, because... Oh. Let me save with May for now.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws. Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
I'm gonna be right back. Just need a stretch for a little bit because I've been playing for 4 hours straight. Oh, I'm back. So I just had to stretch my arms a bit because I've been playing for 4 hours, right? And not only that, just need to have like something to drink. I don't think I've eaten anything this morning, so I kind of should have had a breakfast beforehand. Man, this is one of the most underrated parts of this game. Whoa. I think this is something that will definitely like warrant the use of night vision. Oh,
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
This is such a wholesome scene, in every way. Like no one talks about this. Like when you got the huskies and all. I'm gonna have to save this.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I think we're going to use thermals for this.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yep, see the mines all there. I think this is why. Yep, gonna save with getting another mailing save. Need one block.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah. I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Alright, so... I really do think thermal goggles help. Yo.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
painful. Dang.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
War. War never
Now
changes.
Get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
I still don't get why you
save
two
Meryl,
banned
no
her.
matter what
Didn't
it
ban her.
takes.
Like,
Okay. Thanks.
her content was never transformed
What's wrong,
enough.
Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're
But-
willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a
Oh,
soldier.
the
and you're
actual
a
real
savior.
Sniper Wolf.
You trying
Oh
to
my
say that I'm
goodness,
only
this is
interested
gonna-
in saving my own skin?
This is going to be
I
a
wouldn't
tough
go
boss
that
battle.
far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. I don't even have a sniper rifle. I don't have a PSG-1. Damn it. I literally don't have a PSG-1. Nah. Massive fuck up on my part.
Snake! Snake!
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
She'll die if you leave her like that.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Nah. I was not well prepared for this.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base? A sniper rifle? Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Alright. I've got to backtrack.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
Alright. I've got to backtrack all the way to the tank hangar, really. I did not fucking see that. No. Should have put the thermals. Alright, I'm gonna have to put rations.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Because that was embarrassing. I don't know how I mean, I forgot to use chaff grenades with that, so that was my fault, really. That was 100% my fault. So now I've got to be very sneaky this time because they've got a bunch of Geno soldiers here. Level 5 card. You're skillful at evading traps, whatever the heck it is. Nikita. I kind of feel like the Nikita is just going to be a lot more useful later on. It says I'm full. Wait for it. Oh, yep. Yeah, which is crazy. Like, they like. You have to ask Otacon where the the PSG one is definitely somewhere. That's just grenades. Oh, nope. That was a very close one.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
We've got Diazpam 2, which helps like stop with the shaking. That was so close. Alright, that was a basic common error right there. Very stupid error on my part. That's a close one.
What's that?
That was a real tough one.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
let's use the box. There's a... Right. We've got the PSG one. So now we've got to go back all the way. That was a good one. So, oh, Phantom Hourglass, I remember that. See, you have to backtrack, of course, and like evade and like use stealth.
What was that noise?
Lovely, we got chaff grenades. Gotta wait for that guy to up. Yep. Got Diazepam, more FAMAS bullets, which we don't really need. It's like they just throw you into a jail cell. Bro, that's harsh, bro. Nah, he would get killed outright. Straight up, he would be killed. Because this is Foxhound we're talking about. These are all genome soldiers, right? They're like straight up no mercy. Now we're going all the way to Psychomantis's room. Oh, his body disappeared. Too bad he's like dead anyway. We got rations. This is where night vision. This is where night vision comes in. PSG1. They're just munching on me. Oh! Nice. We've evaded the Huskies. It's so weird because, like, isn't Snake supposed to be like... Doesn't he ride dog sleds? You got another ration. We're gonna need diazepam. Because diazepam literally is... Bombs are all gone. Yeah, Sniper Wolf's a little bit of a toughie. I wasn't that close. I wasn't that close because I wasn't... So of course the difference now is there are no bombs and you have PSG1 ammo available to you. Now, diazepam. So now we identified two problems, right? No, I wasn't like making use of rations, and like I'm not reacting very fast to Sniper Wolf's attacks. She is very fast. like, she does not care, like, if you're just standing there like it's nothing, man. And I think thermals will not matter here either. Bad. That was like silver trophy this time. Yeah, Sniper was one of the tougher battles, but you know what? I gotta save.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Absolutely.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yes. Mailing is right.
Snake, it's all up to you.
That took like three tries overall, but wasn't too bad. Now, anything else? We got rations. I have no rations, so this is perfect. Don't know why I'm using. I don't need to use the PSG. PSG1. Alright, I think I've got the level 5 card.
Don't move!
Alright.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
This is normal mode, yeah.
Toss your weapon over here.
Normal difficulty.
Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Snake got caught!
Take him away.
No!
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Oh no.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh shit.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
I remember that I'm playing this on PS3 and I struggled a lot in this.
Glad to hear that.
Lots of game
Some
modes
bed,
back then.
all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright. This is going to be a very tense one.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage
Bro,
through your body.
this
If it's just for a short
is
time,
why it was
it
so
won't kill
important to save. No continues.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
How did you like
Holy
that?
shit, this is just gonna be brutal.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Bro, I'm mashing through the circle button. I'm not submitting. I'm not touching that touchpad.
You still okay?
Bro,
Want me to go on?
I've got a quarter of my health left.
Can you take one more?
I can't. Nah.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
I saved it though, so. I'm gonna have to skip all the cutscenes and shit because we went through those before. That is brutal in every way possible. We're gonna get those rations. We don't need PSG-1 ammo yet, so.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm man. Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Didn't need to see like this shit constantly. Alright. Let's go.
You win.
No, I accidentally.
Had enough.
Nah.
So, you're human.
I fucked up. I accidentally pressed like the touchpad. I am not submitting. Because you already saw what Ocelot was said he wanted to do, right? You submit, you basically lose Mel. So, of course, we're not doing that. Ration, of course.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm man. Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Right, now all these cutscenes are gonna start.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Right. Let's start. I'm button mashing this shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, you have like 80% of the health left.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
So that's like... Alright, that is 50% of the health left.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Nah, I need. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
I got myself a spoon just to try and like, cause I don't have the fastest reaction time. Like this is like testing your reaction time, of course. I mean, I'm not the fastest guy out there, so this is really bringing back brutal memories. So I died twice with this torture, with this torture chamber scene. It's like 1:30 already.
Don't move!
If you're really fast, right? I think it's possible. However, you might want to like drop it down to easy difficulty.
It's hard to miss when you're...
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Alright, I'm gonna try a spoon.
Oh,
you're a Retro. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just struggling through the torture scene in this.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough,
My reaction
press the
time is
select
not
button
great
to
with this
submit.
part of the game.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna try with a spoon this time. Alright, my health is still...
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
That's like 70% of my health left.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Alright, phase 3. Now we have like 40% of health left.
You still okay?
Less than half.
Want me to go on? Can you take
one more? No! He's dying! No! I tried! This was barely a better attempt than using my cum.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Oh. That was the third time. Yeah, like you have to react super fast with your thumb, and my thumb is not great with when it comes to reacting to it. Like, I don't have the best reaction time when it comes to video games. I'm not like those guys who are like uber competitive at esports, whatever the heck it is.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the
Press the circle.
Alright, there are no continues. I'll give you a worse attempt. Look at that health bar. 90%
How did you
already.
like that? Shall we go again?
I do not want to submit to Ocelot.
Had enough yet?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Look at that. Nah, we're fucked. Again.
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Yeah. I feel like you need a lot of health for that, but that also requires like a massive amount of reaction time. I don't know how the fuck was I able to beat this on PS3. My thumb probably like feels so I don't want to read the mission log. Just loads too slowly. Actually, I kind of want to see. I'm glad you enjoyed the backlog video, honestly. I mean, well, I think it was originally a 100 subscriber special, really, and it was like, it just felt like relatable in the sense, right, that like there are certain games that are just really, like when you have a massive backlog, right, and there are certain games that you have to push on through, and then it just makes you think, right, that you don't need to finish all of these games because everyone's gaming tastes are so different. Everyone everyone like, so for example, someone might like open world titles, but they don't like JRPGs, or vice versa. So, like, buying a ton of games basically means you gotta. It doesn't mean you have to play through all of them. Like, pick the ones that you feel like you're very comfortable at playing, and then the stress of having a backlog basically reduces over time. And like, I think the subscription services like PS Plus and Xbox Game Pass actually do help, because you can just pick whichever game you're interested in without feeling like super overwhelmed. So I didn't expect that video to blow up, because it was doing fine for like a whole week and then it blew up afterwards. Open world repetitive. I feel like it's more than just repetitive, really. We're talking about whether those kinds of games really like deserve the amount of the budgets the insane budgets that they've got. I get confused between American one is just still not working. Yeah, I mean, because we live at a time, right, where video games are so accessible now. It's in the mainstream. People want to see, like, to look into, like, more games that they feel that they're extremely interested in. And of course, sales, especially on the digital side of things, are insane. Like, for most of last year, I was buying a ton of games on, like, PSN. And like a few times on Xbox and Nintendo eShop, but I bought quite a few on PC as well. But I made a PlayStation, and that is just the bulk of my backlog.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. Man, the voice acting in this game is so good. It still holds up.
No more excellence like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was right. There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Press the circle button, repeat.
Let me try with my thumb, even though my reaction time is like that of a tortoise.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Apparently, I mean, it says you need 50% to do this part.
Want me to go on?
I can't take
Can
one
you
more.
take one
Look
more?
at that health bar. They said 50% for this to be viable. Look at that. Look at you. Yeah, we're fucked. Look at that.
Ocelot, did it again.
Sorry, boss.
I'm playing on normal difficulty. Yeah. Let me restart the game again, right? Let me try and restart it. Because I don't know, you have the American version, isn't it? The North American pack ain't even working, so... No, I can, but like I think it's an error within PSN.
Don't move!
It's hard to...
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using odd...
Let me try again, Spoon.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
You win.
I'm really struggling with this scene, honestly.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Press.
Alright, let's go.
How did you like that?
Gonna try and like warm up for a little bit, because this is getting super stressful. I need to charge the controller too. Oh my goodness.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Alright. Let me try and warm this up really, because man, this is brutal.
We're not finished yet.
Alright, there's no way I'm even...
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No way.
Ocelot did it again. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, I've got to be faster. This is what... Being fast is not my strong point. Man. This is just as brutal as it was when I played it the first time. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I kind of feel like I feel embarrassed. It's like completely like DSP or something like that.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slow.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a man. Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dumb shit.
I'm pretty sure submitting just gives you the worst possible outcome. You want to save Meryl, so you have to like go through all of this.
Press the circle button. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
You win.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm a Timberman. Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure.
Press the circle button. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Alright, I don't think I can do this. Gotta keep trying. Well, that was worse because it was like almost half the set of time, really.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
move!
You're gonna take a shot for every time I like the torture set scene is literally just failed every time. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Whoa.
I want no more experts like that dark.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid?
There definitely is a resemblance.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Let's take a break after the second one. Let's hope I can just get this better. Yeah, hold on a second, I need to take a break. I'll be right back, honestly. I just need to make sure that I just don't... them at least able to like get through this part of the game. Because I know I can't even keep up with how insane this part is. But at least right now I've got like maybe 70% of the health left. Hopefully if I'm lucky I can get to 50% on the third stage. So I'll be probably right back, and I'll be ready to just like get back and like get through this torture scene, wherever the heck it is. I'm back. So I really am dreading this. So
Had enough yet?
two more.
We're not finished yet.
Two more phases. Alright, this is 50%. Almost 50%.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Can you take...
Can you take one more?
Just give me a little bit of a break. Just give me a little bit of a break, and then bam. Like, this torture scene is just fucking brutal in every way possible. Like, I remember, like, I think this gives me flashbacks to how I really somehow managed it like years ago. That shit was so difficult. Alright, let's go. Root for me, please. No!
You win.
I fucked up. I pressed the I pressed the touchpad. What the heck am I doing? I just can't believe it. Like, I somehow get so close and then I submit to Ocelot. No way. I'm not doing that. Even though it means I'm just getting more game overs because of how slow I am with this team. The whole point is like to be as fast as possible, pressing the circle button, or like B if you're on Xbox or Switch. Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more episodes like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
There definitely is a resemblance.
Alright, let's go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Alright, let's go.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Alright.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Of course.
Ocelot, you did it again. Sorry, boss.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole. There definitely is a...
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the... How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
So challenging. Alright, we got a little bit more health.
You still okay? What?
Just gonna like make sure my arm at least has something, has some packs a punch now, because it's all speed. It's all speed at the end of the day with the torture stuff. And really, I'm just so slow.
Me to go on? Can you take one more?
Let's hope I actually get through this time. Oh, finally!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're
finally
the
got
boss's
it.
brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Finally, oh my goodness. It's not over yet though.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she
took my clothes.
What the hell are you doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Oh, I saved it at least.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Bad case of the flu.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh, let's go. Right, it's not a bad amount of health for the first round.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yes, please. I want to get out of this. Alright. It's not much health for like the third
Had enough
and
yet?
fourth stages.
We're not finished yet.
Yeah, this is nowhere near enough.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yep, no way I'm surviving this one. Oh.
Ocelot, you did it again. Sorry, boss.
At least managed to save to the
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay? I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. Which...
we went through this one.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
It's not going to be long from now until the second torture scene happens.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
For real, man. Like, you just can't really eat anything when you have COVID. Like, you just can't, like, stuff it.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is... How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Second torture scene, everyone. Still like failing at the 4th phase.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
How long have we been doing this for? Actually. Probably like the last hour or so.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
Gotta let my arm
You
like
knew it all
sit a
along,
little
didn't
bit.
you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime.
Uh-oh.
Ocelot wants you.
This is really going to be strenuous.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button, repeat.
I know, Ocelot. I know.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
No, this is not happening. I'm literally gonna have to end up doing
Had
this
enough
again.
yet?
Spoon.
We're not
I don't use
finished
so much
yet.
of a spoon. Nah, this is.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Nah. Not again.
Ocelot, you did it again. Sorry, boss.
Shut up! Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got...
Man, I really want to get through this torture scene.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button.
Right, not bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Let's hope I can get through this. Please, please. No! Come on!
Ocelot did it again.
This shit is
Sorry,
so
boss.
brutal. I am not giving up.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Not really. Oh, I'm in the second phase. I got through the first one. I only got the DualSense. PS5 controllers like only work with like PS5 games anyway. You can't use the PS4 one. So I can only use the DualSense.
What the hell are you doing?
Snake.
My thumb hurt. My thumb really feels the friction, honestly. I even tried my left thumb and that shit is still brutal. And also, I have to really watch like the delay between my monitor and the stream, so I keep looking at my second monitor and I'm like, that throws me off guard. Yeah, I saved already, so I at least don't have to start all the way from the beginning, which would have been like a big L. I'm taking too many L's with this torture sequence again. Favorite controller of all time? I think it's a bit of a... DualSense is my favorite, but I think the Series X and S controller is also really good. I feel like both of those controllers are the best controllers I've ever used. Like, they're so comfortable, they're very similar in size. Like, my hands are okay size, so both of them, like, feel so comfortable. My least favorite controller is the DualShock 3. The DualShock 3 is a toy.
It's showtime.
It's durability's
Ocelot
tail.
wants you.
Wii U Pro controller, yeah, that had a really unique
Okay,
design with like the
I'll tell you once more.
It's a shame that like it hasn't been tried ever
Press
since.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique.
Right. Let's go.
How did you like that?
You win.
No way, I accidentally pressed the touchpad. I know it's the easy way out, but I just do not want to get a worse ending. Like, this save file literally used for torture scene, the first phase of the torture scene, and this is the second phase. So save scumming is like extremely handy. Yeah. I kept accidentally pressing the touchpad, and that's on me, really.
She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
I think the haptics are the best part, really. If when games actually utilize it. Like it feels like, yeah, like the actual. It just gives it a new level of immersion, and I think Xbox is looking into adding the haptics for their future controllers, with the patents they file. Because as much as the Series X and S controller feels so nice to hold, it feels like more of an evolution rather than a revolution.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
I'm gonna let this codec conversation come so I can
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Although a controller that I kind of have,
try to hide it?
I feel like I had a lot more praise for is the Duke. The Duke was made for big hands.
Metal Gear.
That is
nuclear weapons research.
Was a little bit
Does the
too
White
big,
House
but
know about
it was
this?
still a
How
decent
deep does it
controller.
go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know
Well, at
basis,
least
is
they
that the
perfected
idea?
that design with the
These are
360
sensitive
controller.
times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
The Duke feels like a more like,
has been very vocal in his opposition to
it is similar to the Dreamcast controller, except it's got more face buttons and also a second analog stick. I just feel like Dreamcast would have really hampered itself over time because a lot more games are demanding the use of dual analog sticks.
He looks and smells
Ape
like he's
Escape
been dead for
literally
days.
set the template for
All
a
his
lot of
blood's
games
been
moving
drained out
forward.
too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap. but you're all I've got.
Yeah, you had the
Bust out of
gamepad, the
there
Pro
and get to the
Controller, a
communications
lot of the
tower.
stuff from the Nintendo Wii
Also,
era,
what?
like the Wiimote and Nunchuck, and the
know
classic
it's asking a
controllers.
lot. Meryl, right?
A lot
I'll
of
save
control.
her.
And if you wanted to play Smash, the GameCube controller was also supported. It's a shame the system flopped, really, because it was down to marketing and the fact that in the long term it wouldn't have held up either way. And the Switch was what the Wii U should have been. That system is brilliant. I should have bought more Switch games. I don't really use my Switch that often. And next year, the next console's releasing.
Snake.
Oh no.
It's showtime.
Wish me luck,
I
guys.
thought you.
Wish me luck. The second phase of the torture room.
Okay.
I'll tell you once more.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Alright. That's remarkably good for the first one.
How did you like that? Shall
Shall
we
we
go
go
again?
again? You need 50% of this to actually... Okay. Should have a little bit more health. But...
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It has to be 50%. No. Looks like more 30%. That's
Still
not
okay?
That's
Want me to go on?
that ain't happening.
Can you take one more?
Halfway through. No! Did you see that, right? The health bar was like so close. I've been playing for this for around almost 7 hours. It's crazy. I'm just gonna let the codec thing like so I can let my thumb rest a bit. PC and Switch will cover like 95% of your bases, because you get not only like all the big multi-plats in Nintendo games, you also get all of the Xbox stuff too on PC. And I know that PlayStation's been adding a lot of their big titles to PC too. And with a 2-year gap, for single player games between PS5 and PC, and I know all the live service stuff is coming on PC day and date. You might as well. I think you might as well just have just 2 platforms. If I'm being really honest. For me, though, personally, I prefer console. It's just more convenient.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Although I'm really thinking of upgrading the Series
Snake,
S to an X.
The government has decided not to give in to their demands.
Since I mean, the
We're
S
trying
is
to buy some
nice,
more
but
time.
the
Come
X
on,
just
Colonel.
feels like
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
a bit of a better
I'm sorry
experience.
about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I know.
I've got one of them.
The
I don't know where the other 2 are.
I know I'm gonna get
Besides,
clowned on, of
I'm
course, for
locked up
struggling
here.
with the torture
We've got
scene,
no
but
choice. Forget about the keys.
it is
Your top priority
brutal
now
in every way
is to
possible.
destroy Metal Gear itself.
I'm just not fast
Sorry
enough.
to have to lay it all in your lap.
Mashing circle.
You're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
Yeah, Xbox is great for
what?
the backwards compatibility stuff.
I know it's asking a lot.
Especially FPS boost.
Meryl, right?
That is a fantastic feature. Although I'd wish
save
more
her.
games got were not to have that feature, honestly. There's a lot of 30 FPS titles on the Xbox that, like, from the last gen. Yeah, thumb exercises. Dunno, really. I mean, my thumb's just. I don't know how I managed it on PS3. Although, like, there's like stuff after the second phase where you can just you can get your way out of it. So hopefully, this time I can actually get through this. It's been like a whole hour of torture. seen elves.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Alright. I think Debbie was also watching it earlier, man. Like, I feel so much pain with this scene.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly.
Alright, I don't need an explanation. I just want to get through this. Not bad. See that? 90% I think in terms of health.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Now, not bad. We still have a lot of health.
Had enough yet?
Now this is where things are gonna start getting very hectic. Please, make it 50%. Yes!
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Alright, gonna need some thumb exercises, like Smash said. Smash, like, I'm just moving my thumb, right? Just trying to wiggle it out and like shake off my hand so like I don't have as much friction whilst I'm mashing the circle. He's right. I need thumb exercises. I literally need thumb exercises because I this is a skill issue for me. Like, my skill in this torture scene has been terrible. I've been playing this for an hour. I'm pretty sure. I mean, honestly, I don't want to submit to Ocelot because obvious reasons. I don't want to make Snake look like a weakling, a peon. Right, gonna. Let's see news. Okay, Dying Light 2. Generation 0 is mid.
Can you take one more?
Right. Please, please, please. Let's go! Let's go!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Finally! Finally! Finally!
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
Thank you so much!
But at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order. And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I'm gonna try and save again. Safe scum it. I've got like 9 blocks left of this, so. Alright, Mei Ling, she's gonna come in clutch.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Alright, we've saved it.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Alright.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
There's a lot of like lore
friends
behind a lot of
Hard
Metal
to
Gear Solid's
believe.
characters.
War is no
And,
reason
and
to end
they're
a friendship.
really written well.
Insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me.
This long
He was
codec
always so
conversation is
cool
actually
and precise.
seen in my
I
thumb
was
at
still
least.
green when he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
No items at all, which is...
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Bro, just went to the toilet.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Fine, this is gonna be really handy.
This?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier.
I really cannot wait to like
You have to
get through this torture room.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Alright, let's see if this works.
What the hell?
Finally. Yes! We finally got to be through the torture room. This is the cell, of course. Definitely where we came through early on in the game. Finally got out of that torture room. Took ages. Yozas, how you doing? Got to use that those thermals. Got all these bombs. Shit is everywhere. Now I think we have to go all the way because Sniper Wolf basically ambushed us. So, alright, that was a big error. For a PS1 title, this is one of the best looking PS1 titles. Especially since it was like... Yeah, the faces do look... but like, the environments, the detail for its time looks brilliant. And it still holds up as a PS1 title, but you can really tell with texture warping and all that PS1 literally was experimental 3D. It only got perfected when the PS2 came out. Oops. Thanks for the rations. Okay. I need to get through these wolves.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away!
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I see the bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade?
I think
got
a
the
few other
feeling there's
PS1
some
games
other
that do
force
hold
at
up as
work
well.
here.
Ape Escape like really uses a few techniques that really became commonplace in the generation afterwards. And I think the Final Fantasies still look amazing on the PS1. Crash 1 still holds up as well, like 1 and 2, really lovely looking games on that system. No.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake.
I almost forgot, Ridge Racer Type 4 was amazing.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
The game still looks fantastic.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master,
What's the
what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
That was a deep codec conversation, really. Like, regardless, like the stuff that's happened before, just never let it put it down this way. I might pick up that ration. Oh, okay, I forget. I remember I just took that before the torture room. Finally, we are in. Let's go. But there'll be a couple more enemies coming in.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry,
Favorite
it's
characters from the
impossible.
story.
But don't
I think
worry,
Snake,
you'll get
Snake
through.
is easily my favorite.
There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A
I
and
feel like
Tower B. The other one's on the roof.
MGS1 is
use
like
the
not only
walkway
like
on the roof.
one that where he wants to like achieve his goal, of course, but it's also a personal one for him too, because this is a man who's like he's a one-man army. He's never really understood like approach of like working as a team. And I feel like there's a lot more we'll learn about him later in the game, honestly. But I like the ninja as well. He comes across as mysterious and you really want to know more about him. I feel like we'll probably see like so much more of this come out towards the end of the game. This is one of the best PS1 games out there. Probably my favorite of that generation. Yeah, the one where like Tifa literally just berates Barrett for being too slow. It just keeps going on and on and on. I kind of feel like when it comes to ammo, gotta conserve it in this one because you're just gonna run out of it because this is a straight up ambush. Maybe my chaff grenade will work. Didn't even work at all. Those genome soldiers are just gonna come running at me, honestly. ignore that door because it's all locked. Not only is it endless, right, but like,
Are you okay?
fighting against like a bunch of like genome soldiers is just gonna like present a disadvantage. Snake can only use so much. Unlike with Mega Man, right, as you mentioned. I mean, ammo is just basically it's just collected at different parts of the area of the level. I didn't play much of it, but yeah, I get what you're saying, really. They're gonna keep on coming, right? Extra ration came up from clutch. You can aim up. He can only like aim like towards a certain distance on the screen. And you have to really tell him to properly aim. Bros, these guys are relentless. I'm fucked. I'm at a loss, really. I don't know what kind of strategy I need to go with, because I'm going to be wasting bullets with these guys. But doing nothing will probably mean that I'll get killed anyway. Still running. Yeah, I did. You know, after the second torture room scene, I faked my death using catch up, and I fooled the security guard. I fooled the GM soldier, so I literally just like got through. If I didn't do the catch-up method, I would have had to do the torture room a third time. That was painful. Otacon literally had it in clutch. Yes! I was using stun grenades. I never used it up until this point. Oh shit. I think something big will be set up already.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
Oh shit, Liquid? He means business.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
This is getting intense.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay, we got there safely. I had no help. Practically nothing. Two guys there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Alright, kill those 3 guys. Now I need more rations because I know I'm not going to survive against that Hind D. Look at that. See if there's any more ammo left before I go to the elevator. Oh, never mind. Not going all that way down. That was already a big waste of time just going all that way up. Games that I'm looking forward the most to playing in my backlog: the Yakuza games, Kingdom Hearts, Neo the World Ends With You. I think it already started it. Ace Combat 7 looks really good.
Huh? Huh?
There's like so many games I could go for, honestly, but like I just know that even if like any future release, release years like look dead, of course, in terms of like what's coming out, at least there's like stuff to go back to and play.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Alright. Good to Fuss and Campbell. Like, both series are long, but like, it's absolutely worth it. So many people have literally told me play through Yakuza, and I've only finished 0 and Kiwami. And I've got Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Damn.
And 7. Of course, by the time I finally get to finish in those games, Infinite Wealth and Gaiden would have almost certainly released.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Gonna go all the way up to the elevator. It might be working. A Soaking Bullet ain't working, I guess.
Don't shoot!
Oh,
it's
just
me! Don't
Otacon.
shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Skin's getting itchy today.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Alright, time to... I should have used my chaffs. Yeah, I think... I think the lightning effects as well. Like I thought, it was achievable on like PS2 onwards, but the PS1 is extremely surprising with how like it can really push like its visuals, of course. Once again, should have used chaffs. I think PS1 also had the shader thing for the for racing games as well. Ridge Racing was like the first one that Type-4 was the first game that actually like used that good shade. shafts. Alright. They know this boss battle is just going to be tough. Definitely no collectible stuff in there. Now we just got to beat the Hind.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Surprisingly, you did okay in this boss battle. That was a waste of a literal ration. Misjudged it. Missed the mark right there. No!
found this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah, if he goes under, then like. It's been a while since I fought that boss.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Let me just save. Let's call Mealing. Save this.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Roof comms tower.
In China, they say,
No
rations
way,
bring
this
success
is
to few.
I remember when DSP
misfortune
made a
to
joke about
many.
this.
Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just
Wise
have to
quote,
play it
though.
by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright. behind D is like, it's a difficult boss, but it's a really satisfying one. Like, it is a little bit predictable at points, but like it's a very challenging one with the damage that it actually can pose to Snake. Liquid means business. Gotta wait until he until liquid goes up behind. I just lost my last ration. Damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Oh, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. And I'll be very much freshly prepared for this. Alright, so I'm back. Let's beat the hind.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
So heated. Right now. This fucking hiding is so tempting. This boss basically, you have, I think it's okay for like the first half, but it gets, there's a big difficulty spike, like where you need to like scout its movements and make sure you avoid the gunfire from it. The missile was fine. The missile shuttles, because it was on that side of it just shot up the debris. Didn't work at all. No fucking way. That was the furthest I got to that one, though. Alright, so I think this is the 4th time in terms of this boss. Hold on a second.
out this foe. Are you ready now, my brother?
Alright, I think MGS one is probably the hardest.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the
I'm probably going to end the stream there for now, and then figure out how to beat Hind D, of course, because I know I'm struggling at the moment with like how little rations I've got. I'm not really using them effectively, if anything, but like so far this walkthrough's gone pretty good, even though like there were some stumbles like the torture room, but still, this is still the same excellent game that I like played a couple of years ago. Like, if only they fixed up the download for the North American pack, because I can't seem to get it downloaded on my PS5. But overall, like this part of the Master Collection, I've been enjoying it. And I think that I might be able to finish it by the end of the day, maybe, or even Wednesday. So you can then move on to the other games in the series. So anyways, I'm gonna hop off for now. I'll probably be back with a stream maybe later tonight or tomorrow. So and before I go, the physical versus digital games video, it's well on the way in terms of development. So hopefully this week I'll be able. I think the plan is to get that video uploaded this week. So keep an eye out for that. So, but if anything, like if you want like future updates of videos, like the easiest way to contact me, I think Twitter and Discord are probably like the go-to places. So I'll be back on the stream maybe later today or tomorrow. So anyway, so guys, take care, and like I'll see you in the next